Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're finally live on everywhere, all channels, YouTube, everywhere. All right, here we go. Pocono. A little free.
Green flag, green flag, green flag.
Xfinity. I didn't do that good at all. That was terrible. Golly. That tunnel turn was there. What's up?
55.47.
What? What are you talking about, the spa thing? I'm definitely confused. Hello, hello. Golly, that was terrible. That
Checker
was
flag.
absolutely terrible. But it's alright. We're gonna be okay. We'll be fine. I think. Maybe. We seem to be slow. But that's okay. Alright. We have, how long is this? 30 lap race. And hopefully we can catch us a late night race somewhere. Maybe some late night plate racing. We might have to dip back to the well. I don't want to go back to the well, but we might have to dip back to the well. Oh man. What is this? All right, here we go.
We're way good on
How
fuel,
did the
so
16?
go like hell.
Oh man, that race was an absolute nightmare. Y'all, it took 4 servers to get it right, and it was just a click of a button that was wrong. They did good. They stopped it. Like they could have just plodded through it and everybody been unhappy, which they did the right thing and stopped it and reset it. Unfortunately, it took them 4 tries to do that, and I screwed
Good luck,
up
everybody.
bad. I screwed up really bad. I was at the
Good
back
luck.
of the field, and I was just gonna come down behind the guy that just passed me, and the guy back here had
Good luck, Austin.
way more of a run than what I had realized, and I cut across his nose and wrecked myself. I just stupid, absolute stupidness. Got no excuse. But we're back at it.
We have 2 sets of tires.
But it's all right. That light needs to be a little bit brighter, but it's not so bad. I'm tired today. I've had a long week, a lot of driving. How much does it cost to get started doing iRacing? Well, I don't know, Dustin, 50 something, 60 at last. It depends what deals you find on used equipment. If you're gonna buy used equipment, man, I got heartburn bad. Or if you're gonna buy new,
Fellas,
it all
it's been a
depends
long
on
week.
what
I
you
think we're in store
what
for a
you
great
want
day
to
today.
get.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Got a lot of race cars in the past, got a lot of great fans in the stands, and everybody back home watching us on television. But we're going to be starting on the inside. Closed. The road's closed. Get behind the 17. Get behind the 17.
Alright, here we go. I don't know. I left before it got over, but it didn't start till friggin'
Bye, buddy.
11-ish, whatever time it
Slide
was.
back in your seat there, bud. Give those belts a good
My
touch.
Still
elbows
looking
itching,
around?
Good look
just
at your
like
steering wheel there. Make sure that thing's
Brian Patty
hooked up
said.
right.
Damn.
Pace car's off. Be ready. Green. Green. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. In and out. Outside only. Still out there. In and out. One outside. Still outside. Still outside. Outside clear. Outside. Clear high. Outside. Clear high. Outside. Still out there, man. Still there. Clear if you need it. One minute 3.396.
It was terrible, Lawrence. Absolutely terrible. This is Pocono.
Outside. Still there outside. Still out there. 55, 22, 7, 3. Still there. Clear hand. Outside. Still outside. Looks clear, clear, clear. Five point three four.
Ooh, big bump there. I did not like that bump in the middle of 1 and 2. Nice, RJ.
Fifty-five point 095. That was your fastest lap of the session. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2.
RJ, I don't know where they park their credential office anymore. You're best if you ask them tomorrow when you pick up your pass, and they'll be able to tell you which is the best way to go.
Fifty-five point 115.
What's that, Crowder?
My bad.
iRacing for last.
Caution somewhere, caution.
My
You're out
car
towards that
damaged
last run. Did you see
backside.
any rubber laying
Like,
down at all?
I hit the wall
The road
once.
was closed this time.
You know, maybe I see a green flag race in here. Like, this track could be so fun, and it's just stupid.
Just stupid. iRacing, yes, iRacing is much
So
harder than
frustrating.
what you
Behind
realize.
us, 10.
Man, I got some nasty heartburn. Golly. You want to set up? So anybody on this channel here, if you want to go to Big Duke _sim_racing 2.0, I've got a second channel that is live from a different POV from back here behind my head, shooting down, so you kind of see all 4 monitors at one time that I have. So it gets a little bit same audio, but just a little bit different look. Yes, Jay, if I had it, I would. That's the only thing that cures it for me. What's up, Viper? How's it going, man? Yeah, you gotta have some throttle control. That is true. What's up, Blaze? How's it
The
going,
road
man?
is open.
What are you doing in Daytona?
Here we come. 10 away now. 5 away. At your mark now. Straight in here. Right here.
The racing's going better tonight, yes. Nice.
Go, man, go, 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 go. We were running out of tires. I don't know where your mic is, but we do have a little bit of trouble hearing you under green flag conditions, so if you could push that back a little bit, it'd be awesome.
Right, iRacing does do deals, so they don't ever necessarily do deals on the cars in the truck. Crowder about 4K. However, if you participate enough during each season, so each season is 12 week long. Sometimes there's a 13 week, right? So if you participate in that 12 week, then they give you iRacing credits at the end of that season. So you can buy different cars or tracks with that. Basically, they just give you something free, is all it is. But there is a volume discount as well. And always there's like a Black Friday membership sale. Always it's like $75 a year if you buy 2 years or something. But it's not ever. I don't ever remember it. I've never seen a specific deal towards cars or tracks. But like I said, you get iRacing credits at the end of each season if you participate, based on your participation throughout the season. No, this is B.
And one to go.
I'm an
You're
idiot.
going to line up inside. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 12. 1 minute 57.588.
Yes, Crowder, you can win money. I was in a 750 to win race last night. I didn't win, but there's all sorts of. You won't win money just by doing the officials. No, you won't ever win money. But there are money races that people host. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. No, I had ramen with some Cajun seasoning. Because that was a smart idea. I hope you get that picture too, Chase. Do I know pants pockets? No. Yes. Sure is. It's the only way to go.
How's your temps look there under caution?
That was a correct guess on the strain.
Base starts off. You ready? Green flag. The lead is at 1 minute 59.792. Working outside. 1 minute 56.161. Still outside. Still there on your quarter outside. Still out there. Clear, clear. Outside. You're clear.
Oh man.
Outside, in and out, in and out. Clear low, caution's out. How's my radio been today? Could you hear me fine? Earl, you need to get a better look at that.
I didn't know which way to go as he was wrecking.
Alright, let's be right.
And I think I was screwed either way.
Talk about your car's best you can, we're pit. Closed. Alright, we need to be behind the 7.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 7. You're going to line up behind the 16.
Big 10-4 on that. Man, that sucks.
Get behind the 8.
This thing does not have a nose on it anymore. So we got that.
Tail end along this line. Here we come, fellas.
We're gonna go take a look at the replay.
20 laps to go. That's your mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Leave it on me, copy.
iRating is 2,800 something. 27 something. It was at 31 and now it's not. See, I think I could have missed it if I would have went high, but I didn't know which way to go as he was starting to spin. See, I didn't know he was going to hit that car, the 7. I thought he was going to keep coming back up to the wall. That's why I went down low, but then he hit the 7. See, if I would have went, I don't know if I could have made it by that either way. I think that would have been too tight to make it by either way. I don't know if I would have made it by. I wouldn't have been able to react that quick. Golly, 12, another minute and a half of required. Oh no, 12 minutes of optional. Golly, this is terrible. I think so too. It would have got way free. I mean, I think I went. I think I did. I think I made the only move that I could have made there. Take a look at the from the cockpit one more time. And just like that, it's over. Bummer. Man, that has just been typical of the way it's been going lately. It's just been absolutely rough. I mean, just poor performances. But nothing we can really do about it. That's the problem. Ooh, how about some dirt street stock? No. We're gonna go run some dirt street stock to kill some time. No. We're gonna go dirt street stock at Limaland, or Limaland. I don't know how to say it. I'm not from Ohio, so somebody will have to clue me in on that. I did have the belt. iRacing is not free, no, Ty. It's like a subscription, but you can buy it yearly. So and then you got to buy a lot of the content that comes with it. What's up, Michael? How's it going, man? Come on, let's go. We're gonna go run the 10:15 truck race for sure. I wish there was a money race tonight. So yeah, Ty. So iRacing usually comes up with sales like where it's $75 for the year at Black Friday, say. So be on the lookout for those if you haven't got it yet, and if you can still wait. What's up, Smurf? I play just iRacing. That's it. That's all I play. I know. There's one at 10. Send me the. I don't want to run it. There's got to be something else going on. Oh, it would be the 11:15. Just the 11:15 official. But we're gonna run this dirt street stock race. Cleveland is not on the game. No. Do I have a? No. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong, but it's not crazy. But it's good.
Outside. Clear outside. Slow on the bottom. Be ready, fellas. Let's just be ready here. .635. Slow cars in front of you. In front of you, up against the wall. In the wall outside. Slow car on the top. 14.3. You just hit the fastest lap. Slow on the bottom. In the wall outside. Outside. Still out there. Clear high. Yeah, slow on up top. 14.586. Crash up top. Car stopped on the bottom. Just about done here, it looks like.
All right, here we go. Why do I calibrate every time? That's a good question. And what happens is I don't run the force feedback from iRacing. I run what's called IRFFB. Um, so I don't mess with any of these. This is my force feedback now. So when you run IRFFB, um, it says like you have to calibrate it each time you get into a new vehicle. Well, the problem is what it doesn't tell you, and for my peace of mind, each time it goes into a new server, do you need to recalibrate? So instead of me wondering, I just do it. If that makes sense. It only takes like 45 seconds. Not even that, really. and then I just do it every time, and now
green
no
flag,
matter
green
what server
flag.
I'm in, I know that it's calibrated.
$14.452. Checker this time.
All right, we're running dirt street stock. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. So whoever called out the sativa earlier, good call. What's up, Blue Thunder? How's it going, man? So yes, we have 2 pages, 2 live pages is what we have, or channels, I guess. Welcome.
You're going to line up inside. But we're way good on fuel, so do what you got to do. The road is
All right, here we
closed.
go. You scared me. Oh, now see.
Lining up behind the pace car.
Oh my gosh. I like hearing the backfire.
Picker guys, look over there to your right. At the 1 away mark is that orange mark on pit road. That's when you guys will be allowed
David
to jump over
E.
the wall.
Duke, Adam. It's David E. Duke.
All right, fellas, hop up on the wall. You ready to send this thing off? All right, boss man. Pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag.
I guess you just go whenever, huh?
Nice and smooth. 20 laps to go.
I guess the leader doesn't start the race anymore.
Slow in front of you,
Okay.
in front of you. 15.728. Be patient there, bud. You'll get it. Have a slow one in front of you. 14.809. Slow car in front of you, see? Slow car on the top. See up in front of you, all the way at the top. 14.681. That was your fastest lap of the session. .646. That was your fastest lap of the session. .66. 14.5. That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader just did a 14.431. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot. 14.644.
Wow.
15.6.
What is going on? The leader T-bones the guy and just is setting a pace that I can't catch, and now all of a sudden I can't drive. That makes sense.
16.549.
With 11 cars blocking for me.
Chill out.
14.928.
What is going on?
Inside. Still there. Clear if you need it. 15.593.
What just
My
happened?
bad, man. He just wouldn't get out of my way, man.
Having trouble. He's down the bottom. Down the bottom. In front of you. Slowing on the bottom. Slower on
11,
the
you're a
top.
fucking idiot.
Get up there on him. He'll move. 15.207. The leader just did a
You can't drive, man. Don't do
14.906.
anything. Boys,
Side.
just gotta hope.
Clear him. And clear. Working the bottom. Clear him. Outside. Clear. Good job. 15.525. Working the outside. He's on the bottom. He's on the bottom.
What is going on?
14.747. You got one dead in the water in front of you there on the bottom. Good job, man. You're right there with him.
5, please don't make you turn me like I did 11.
14.799. Look at that, doing good. Don't get caught in his trap.
Oh, whoa!
Here we come, guys. 5 away.
Oh, black flag my ass. Oh,
Your
man.
wrench is ready, guys. TJ, get ready with your jack. 17.157. Inside. Clear inside. 2 more. The leader just did a 14.
Let's see how much I can bump it.
15.233. Slow cars on the top.
Get ready to move.
One more time.
That
Come on,
was
Earl, get by there.
interesting.
15.299. Slowing on the bottom. In front of you on the bottom.
Well, I am glad that is over.
Checker flag.
That was interesting. Let's go catch a rally race real quick. Then we can run the truck race. We're gonna do all sorts of different things. And ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Nobody's in there though. Oh, there's 3 cars. Okay, wow. Gonna do a little bit of rally car next. It's fun. For those of you that don't know, rally car it doesn't require, but it certainly makes it nicer if you have a handbrake. But I don't have a handbrake. But I use the paddle shifters as the gear shifters in rally. So I use my clutch pedal for my handbrake. So sometimes you're going to see me double tapping the clutch or something, but that's just me trying to set the car or pitch it in a certain way by locking up the rear tires. So that's what that does. No, Carson, let's not. Good looking out though. I would rather not sign up for a 60 car race at this point. C-Dub, it did not go well at all, as a matter of fact. It went horribly bad. Come on, let's join this thing. All right, so we're going to do this race, and then we're going to go to Pocono for a truck race. That truck race will start at 10:15. So, give me an idea what we got coming up. But this is rally car. I'm not good. I have a good time running rally car. But if you came here thinking you're going to see some magical stuff going on, you're going to be mistaken. But we're going to have a good time. Gotta turn that down. The music just is where? Like it doesn't, it's not consistent on the volume of it. Oh,
Get bugs out of this fucking thing all the time. Got a slow one.
oh. That turn, this turn right here, I always just blow. It's terrible.
Car 2, just hit the fastest lap. 42.218.
Hey, what's up, Kenny? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for tuning in. We're doing a little bit of rally car racing. I'm just warning you guys, I'm not good at rally car racing, but I have a good time doing it. So if you come here to judge me on my rally car skills, or really any racing skills whatsoever, you're at the wrong place to judge. But we're gonna have a good time.
Green flag, green flag. 42.095.
Ah, bummer. Hit the fence. This is iRacing. I'm definitely slinging it, but so anytime in iRacing, if you make contact with the fence that it recognizes, it won't count the lap that you're on. It prevents people from doing the Ross Chastain move. Is it hard to get set up in iRacing and all this stuff? No, it's not. I can tell you, I started out by doing it the most basic way possible. I used to travel a lot. I'm a construction or a safety professional in the construction industry, but before that I was a connector iron worker. So I would travel a lot and I would work out of hotels. So I started on a laptop with a G27. I would put the G27 on the ironing board because I could adjust the height. I would attach that and I would run a HDMI cable from the laptop to the TV in the hotel room. Hotel Wi-Fi that we always stayed at was premium, so it ran real well. So you can be as basic as you want to, man. But go to the link in my bio, and I have all the equipment that I'm running. I have all of it linked and all the downloads and everything. If you guys want to look it up, my name is David E. Duke.
Be aware of your jokers. Green flag. We're plenty good on fuel for the rest of the way. 10 laps to go. Pretty much strategy from this point is go like hell. On your right. Clear, clear, good job. Right side. Still there. Keep on. Hold on to it. Still there, man. Still there. Door quarter clear. On the left side. Clear.
You're not gonna get there today, buddy.
58.762. You're doing it, boss. Looking good.
I have no idea what the Joker lap looks like either.
.785. .905. car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 40.449, 41.61. That
See,
was
I'm
your
a second.
fastest lap of the
I'm
session.
1.2 seconds slower. Ooh.
41.428. That was your fastest lap
Overdrove
of the
that one.
session. The leader just did a 40.757. 42.126.
Oops.
Forty-four point zero zero two. Stay on him. Like hell, man. Go like hell.
Uh-oh.
Gonna be 2 laps to go. 31.009. That was your fastest lap of the session. All right, buddy. Get after it. Get your rhythm. I believe you'd be coming to the white flag. .923.
Ah.
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 40.355.
Well, we finished P2. It was fun.
Checker flag.
Oh yeah, the dude in first is, like I said, I'm trash, but these like some of these
Very
guys
nice
on
work,
these
my man.
servers,
Good solid day.
it's freaky how fast they are. Like you can get in here and you can be like, "Damn, I hit that lap really good." And it's like, "Well, you're 2 seconds slow." Oh, all right. It'll humble you real fast. But I love running them. They're so much fun. They're so much fun. What's up, Richard? How's it going, man? Alright, let's go to the truck server and do a little bit of practice. time is it? Yep. So we got about 15 minutes until the race server opens here. So we're gonna have about 15 minutes of practice, and then following practice, it will be 3 minutes of the race server will go live, and there'll be 3 minutes of practice, 5 minutes of qualifying, and then we'll go racing from there. Man, I need to go get some times. Timbo, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Hope you hit that follow button. I'm also on Twitch. If anybody is on Twitch, it's the same name at Big Duke _sim _racing. You kind of have the same view in the center screen here, but then my face cam is kind of like down here in the corner, and then there is no pedal cam on Twitch. So if anybody's on Twitch, give me a follow. I appreciate it. For whatever reason, the 2.0 page doesn't get hardly any traffic, but the original page does. I don't know. It's whatever. Richard, if you go to my main page, there's about 55 people in there right now. Thanks, Lee. I appreciate you tuning in. I appreciate that. Thanks. I'm not upset with the way that felt 3 and 4. A little free, but not bad. Coming back to the good way.
55.089.
Ah, dang. It's still going to be a decent lap, though. Even though we got the fence. That's okay, so we know it's in there. And we can get through one at a faster pace, which is good. So we're gonna be all right. We just got to put it all together. Yes, Blaze, it is a pretty cool deal to have the view with the monitors. That was dumb. Dum da dum dum dum. What's up, Jarhead? How we doing?
Get it done there, son. We're doing donuts
Trucks.
out here on pit road.
I'll eat my donuts wherever the hell I please, watching them, boy.
I ate chocolate donut.
$55.396. Outside, clear, clear.
Aww.
Hit the wall, fellas.
Yes.
A lot of smoke. I don't know what he's dripping.
Oh, this is practice, Grayson. This is just practice. So we have the 10:15 is what time the race server opens. So up until 10:15 is just going to be some practicing, and then when the race server opens, it'll be 3 minutes of practice, and then 5 minutes of qualifying, and then it'll be grid time for the race. Yeah, I can't pissed off ironworker, bro. I'm a former connector ironworker. I hear you. I can't make any adjustments. This is fixed setup, right? So, um, this is all I can change: steering ratio, steering offset, and brake bias. So I've got a lot of brake to the rear because I want to get it loosened up. I want to loosen it up getting in, so I've got more brake in the rear. Because what happens is we can adjust it. That's what sometimes you'll hear me click the brake bias adjuster. So it'll give us 3% above and 3% below. So I'll start the race at 57, but I'll roll it down to 54, and then I'll roll it up to 60. That way it doesn't want to fucking swap ends with me when I'm getting on pit road. You know what I'm saying? So that's what fixed setup is. That's the only 3 adjustments that we can make, and like I said, they give us plus or minus 3 on that. So I usually start that at 57. That way I can get it down to 54 and get it up to 60 for pitting. So. Yep, all good, man. So I like running the open setup stuff, but unfortunately, it doesn't make good content to go out and build a setup and make a shock change here and go out and run 10 laps and then put it in the data acquisitioner and read all that and then go like that. Doesn't Nobody wants to see that shit. So I stick to fixed setups.
Outside. Still outside on your quarter.
I was non-union,
Still
but
there.
worked with a lot of union crews.
Outside clear.
Worked with Local 1 up in Chicago quite a bit. Worked with a bunch of boys over in New Hampshire, Connecticut. All over the place.
Inside.
Yeah, that was
inside.
a very tough end yesterday. Crazy.
Still on the inside. Clear.
Man, just a little bit off that turn. So we got 3 minutes. 3 minutes till the race server opens. It does feel that way, Mark, or Mike, I'm sorry. It feels like they fall flat on their face, like just bleh. I'm with you.
55.604.
Like you really got to work to keep them wound up. That's rowdy.
Fifty-five point two zero one.
Oh, you're it. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yep, this isn't official. Hopefully, we're in the same split. What's your I rating? Tips for iRacing, Donovan. Yes, and take this very seriously. Um, take your time, enjoy it. Unfortunately, so I come from a racing background. Um, I was a NASCAR official. My dad raced growing up my whole life. All I ever done was racing. I worked for some Bush teams, crew chief some Bush races, built a bunch of Cup cars, Bush cars, trucks. So I thought I knew everything there was to know about asphalt racing. I was just gonna go get my A license. I don't need all this street stock bullshit, blah blah blah. Well, unfortunately, that's not true because there's a lot of things, valuable lessons to be learned in that rookie and D class. There are a lot of valuable racecraft lessons. Yes, you're going to get run over a bunch, and it's going to be a pain in the ass to advance your license class because you keep getting hit. But there's a reason that you keep getting hit, and once you figure that out, like you learn to race around all that nonsense, and it helps out. So don't rush it. Enjoy the service, man. That's they built it, you paid for it. Use it all. It's fun. Like learn it. You might find something that you don't actually even realize you like running. Um, and you might not even be good at it. Like rally car. I didn't know I was going to like that until a buddy of mine, one night. I just started, not just started. I was probably been on iRacing for a couple months, and I'd only done oval stuff. And he was like, "Man, you ever done that IRX?" I was like, "Nah." Man, I'm glad he said that, and I'm glad I went and did it because it's a lot of fun. I'm not that good at it. I'm getting better, but there's a lot of stuff on here, man. Just take your time and enjoy it. Just take your time and enjoy it. Dakota, I hear you, man. I'm struggling, bro. Struggling. I've been struggling for the last 6 weeks. I just can't. I don't know. I just struggling. I'm in the slump. You know how it is. And I was really looking forward to Pocono. I usually run really good here, and I've just been an absolute hack all week. Just in everybody's way, running and everything. But you know, it is what it is. We've got what we got. Man, I can't do 12 to 1. I can't. I tried it the other night. I tried it on that. It's too twitchy. I'm always 16 to 1, and I mean everywhere except for like Martinsville. And obviously the road courses too. Yes, so my brake bias, I start at 57, but I run it down to -3 to 54. And that way I can run it up to +3 to 60 when I pit. So I'm right there with you on the bias. You almost can't have enough rear brake.
Just pull in your garage, man. Oh, the fifth truck down on the left.
All right, here we go. How should you figure out the racing line? Don't be afraid to use the racing line that iRacing gives you. Don't be afraid to use it. I don't get dependent on it. Maybe just turn it on for a couple laps, get out there to get used to, okay, maybe go to a turn, stop, look around, see some sights that you see in the screen, and kind of familiarize yourself with that turn. But then also look at how iRacing has that line. Should you be on the brake right there? Well, then kind of look around like, all right, well, if I need to get on the brakes, I need to be looking for this, right? Maybe there's a tree, stuff like that. That's what I would do. Take take your time, turn on the racing line, and go out there and enjoy the scenery. Basically, get out there at a particular part of the track and look around and see what you might be able to spot as a marker. So that's what I would do. What would you recommend the brake bias? So brake bias is going to be completely dependent on how you feel. That's going to be the type of feeling that you want, because a lot of rear brake is going to loosen it up on entry. A lot of front brake is going to tighten it up. So it all depends on the feel that you're looking for. That was sketch.
Green flag.
That's probably because you're overdriving the entry of the corner, if you want the honest opinion. Man, that sucks. I screwed that up trying to hustle the car. I was doing real good. Oh well. Man, what an idiot. Jeez. I got through one real good. Got through the tunnel turn real good, and then just... uh... It's alright.
Just try to keep your pace up a little bit.
Yes I did. All that advice, just... Advice? What advice? We don't need no stinging advice. Yes, I did. You are correct. No, I don't need a refill. I don't have much room left. Good luck, Dakota. Alright, here we go. You too. Good luck. Golly, we're starting 16.
But we're way good on fuel. Way good on fuel, so do what you got to do.
Oh, man. Alright. Well, if we weren't such an idiot, we would have not dug ourselves such a big hole. But I want you to know that our optimal was a 5486, and going out, or sorry, exiting the tunnel turn, we were a tenth up on the optimal. So we had a good lap going, and we shit the proverbial bed. But that's all right. Heavy C 420. Thanks for tuning in on the 2.0 view. I like it too. That's my original view. The 2.0 view is what I had originally on the main channel here, but now that I have the TikTok Studio, I have this, and the 2.0 view is the behind the head looking down POV. You can kind of see. So I got quad monitor. I got 4 monitors here, 3 of which play the game, and 1 above the game that does overlay stuff and Discord. But with the 2.0 view, you can see probably 6 or 7 inches of the side monitor, so you get a little bit wider view. You kind of see a little bit more of what's going on in the peripheral. Can you get into iRacing without spending a ton of money? Yes, you absolutely can. It's not that hard to do, but it's easy to spend a ton of money as well. So just keep that in mind. Timbo, I think the Black Friday deal, I think it's like $75 for the year.
Boys, get ready to rock and roll here. 1 pit stop at a time. 1 handed, 1 can of fuel, 1 jack post, 1 lug nut, 1 lap. Do everything one at a time, guys. Remember, we cannot win this thing on the first lap. We cannot win on the first pit
No,
stop.
well, so
Gotta be smart, gotta be smooth all
the
day
thing
long.
is though, you got to buy cars and
You are on the
tracks.
outside, my man. Hanging out.
But once you buy the car or track,
Pit road
you
is
own
closed.
it, and any updates
You're
they
behind
provide
the
for
one.
that car or track are free. I think tracks for $15, cars are $11. But the thing is, like, if you want to race in the truck series, you don't have to buy the Chevy, the Ford, and the Toyota. You only have to buy the one that you want to race. I messed up the first series I bought. I bought like every single truck, thinking, well, if I want to race in this series, I was like, man, this is gonna be expensive as shit. And I was wrong. But you don't have to buy
Lining up
every
behind
single
the
one.
one.
But anyway, we'll get to Rocky Top after
Alright,
this.
man, we got something to look forward to. A little action here. Alright, man, pace cars off. Have a great day. Let's have some fun. Green flag. Inside. Still there. Still inside. Clear inside. Inside, inside. Still there, door. Still inside. Clear. Caution. Doing a good job, bud. Tell me what you got quickly. Christine, get that toy from that guy so he quits bothering me. I'll sign it here. Pit road is closed. We're going to restart behind the 20.
Okay, so the wheel and pedals. I tell you what, I think so I run the Moza R5 bundle, which came with the wheelbase, a wheel, and the pedals. It didn't come with these pedals and it didn't come with this wheel. However, that was, I think, $5.99. I tell you what, if you go to the link in my bio, have all the equipment and everything ran, or everything linked in there, and where you can get it and about how much it costs too on that link. So I do have all that equipment linked in there. RJ, what's up, buddy? I think it might have. I think it's 15, but you don't have to buy every single one of them if you're not going to. And there's some that are included. Yeah, man, not a problem, dude. Make sure you hit that follow button too. But yeah, all the downloads, the overlays, I have it all kind of broken out into sections. You know, I got like equipment overlays, and then I also have sponsors and marketing partners too. And I would appreciate it
We're going to restart
if
behind
everybody
the
goes to the link tree and shows those links some love. Click on their pages, see what they got to offer. I know my wife's a travel agent. I've got Bearded Bear Custom Leathers that does custom leather work. Anything EC, it's auto detailing supply, online supply. A good friend of mine, Sean Kozier, up in Hastings, Florida. I got a lot of marketing partners. I appreciate if you guys take a look at those too.
Open.
Why can't you sleep, RJ? What's up, man? Are you excited? Bro, you gotta give me a shout out. You gotta give me a shout out on your TikTok when you're in there tomorrow. You gotta give me a shout out. You gotta make a TikTok from inside the garage.
Closed.
I'm glad I could help you out, man. A lot of people be talking funky to you. I don't like that. So Mr. R.J. Rogers is going to be in the garage and on pit road
buddy.
for
Line up
all
behind
weekend
one.
at Pocono. I'm gassed for him. No, this is Pocono. I mean, this is drafting though. I mean, we do have to draft. How I feel about dirt ovals? Hey, I love to run them. I love to run them. I'm terrible, but I like to run them. Actually, right before this, we just did a dirt street stock and a a rally car race. So Dennis, there's some people comment the damnedest of things, and you just got to roll with it. Arca's at 8:30. That is early. You'll just hell. It's not early if you don't go to bed though, RJ. No, I'm just saying like the other night I was at somewhere. I can't remember where I was at, and somebody was like, "Is this Martinsville?" And I was like, "Why would you even think that this would be Martinsville?" So I just roll with it. Arca 8:30 is a bit ridiculous. That's very early, actually. This pit crews are gonna be pissed. I
Guys
bet their
here on pit
garage
road, just
probably
make sure you're
opens at
prepared and
5.
cautious and ready. If it does start to sprinkle, then we're taking care of our equipment. We get all of our jacks, impact wrenches, fuel cans, everything covered up appropriately.
Yeah, their garage probably opens at 5 o'clock and maybe
0.463.
even 4.
But we're going to be on the outside this time.
They might open the garage at 4. Yeah, so we were under caution, man. This is a pace lap. I mean, they wrecked on the first lap. I know it sucks. Nice.
Going to line up behind the 9.
How many wins do I have? 82. I think last I checked it was 82. And golly, a lot, 1,000 some stars. Like the ratio is bad, but I do have wins.
All right, bud, get ready here.
Here we go.
That's Big Daddy. Show them how to do it. Green flag. Working the bottom inside. 1 minute 54.856. Clear. Doing great, man. You're way faster than these guys. Drive up to them fast. The car in P21 just hit the fastest lap. 1 minute 3.602. Outside, inside, in and out. Still there. Still there. 1 outside. Still there. Still there, man, outside. Still there. Clear high, clear high. Yellow, yellow. Closed. Keep hanging in there, my man. I got 20 laps to go.
That's unfortunate. That was gonna get fun there. Real pipe. Yeah, it is a real pipe. It's a real pipe. There was nothing in it. It's a prop. Like, it goes good. It pairs well with the captain's hat. And I got ADD pretty bad, so it's like it gives. Sometimes I just, now that it gives me something to do sometimes. But it's a real pipe. It's just not really anything in it. It just looks funny. 10-4.
All right, buddy. Line up behind the 7.
Alright.
Pit road is
Hey,
open, I think.
Eddie, if you're still there on 2.0, about 4K. Yes, we are going to run a lot of laps under caution. But yeah, so it's a real pipe, but there's nothing in it. Hopefully we'll get the 2 to go here. Yes. That's good. I should have refilled that water.
Closed. All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 7.
Give old Tyler a hello. So Tyler there, he runs...
You know, guys, like, I was actually playing NASCAR Ignition the other day, and I was thinking, you guys are too harsh on Motorsport Gates. Like, they just made a really good game, and everyone's complaining about it. I don't know why.
Anyway, Tyler races in the money races that I host. He races in there quite a bit.
Should be starting behind the 7.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently, Dennis, you are correct. Yeah, RJ, what do you think about the new NASCAR game? I don't even know it's the same one they're talking about. RJ been on somebody about
Behind the 7.
motorsport games, about the new game. Golly,
About that, we on 1 to
it's
go.
bad.
One thing to remember,
Like all
on
the
these
stuff that
restarts,
he's been showing.
watch
It's like,
your
did they even
inside.
test
These
that
guys,
game at all?
timing that right, diving down inside, you're getting into turn 1.
Hey, Daniel, is it true that all
1 minute
Australians have foot fetish?
59.43. Should be starting behind the 9.
If that's so, I got a foot cam on my stream if you'd like to watch. More of a pedal cam, but my feet are in it.
How much we got a tip for you to race without socks on, dude?
Well, see, there's an OnlyFans in the work. Alright. So, we've only got, what, 5 or 6 laps on our tires? Alright, well, we'll have to do that.
Catch your breath. It's gonna be a dogfight, man.
Oh. Ooh. That'll get your attention when stint analyzer starts.
Be ready.
You're not expecting it?
Green flag.
The car in P1, just after fastest lap.
57.363. Outside. Still out there. 1 minute 56.863. Clear.
at the fastest lap.
57.294. Side 55.261.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Still there.
Still there. The car in P11.
11.
Just at the fastest lap.
55.11. Clear.
So you were planning to
Sorry, I
run
didn't
me
mean
over.
to.
Yeah, you did. You didn't mean to what? Run me up? It's lap 10, man. Jeez.
.654. .719. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear.
Missed that turn.
Inside. Clear.
Damn.
56.092. Inside.
The leader just did a
55.814.
Still there.
Still inside. Clear. Inside. Still inside. Still on your inside. You're clear. Clear.
Lost that momentum off the 3 there. They got the fence.
There will be a caution. Closed. Pit road
My bad,
closed.
dude. I was trying to push you back past him.
What's
I
up,
did not
Burleson?
mean-
How we doing, man?
What the fuck do you think was gonna happen? Jesus Christ, dude.
Sorry, Burleson. I had the wrong chat up, dude. My bad.
I think you'll be behind 7.
How's your leg? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. So that's one thing about this track. Like when I there's a line through the tunnel turn that I can hit that it's just like, man, and you can see it sometimes, like it just, I don't know, it's weird. I like Indy too. Indy, I love Indy. I can get around Indy pretty good. And I wish I had more water. Son of a gun. Should have took advice and went and got more water, and I didn't. What's up, Joe? How you doing? The night's going decent so far. We wrecked out of the Xfinity race, but it's going alright. We're having fun. Middle camera needs to move to the right just a hair. This way. Hang on, let's see here.
Pit road is open.
That way or that way? Let me go pit first.
Line up behind the pace car. Here we come, guys. 10 away. 5 away. 10 to go. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Gonna leave on me, 10-4.
Alright, the other way. Alright, right there? That's where you need it? Right there?
Go, 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 go.
It's funny that you say to my right, that's actually to my left. That's the funny part. It's backwards.
Fuck, we're gonna run out of tires, man. You be lining up behind the 7.
When you say right, I mean left. Like, this is my right hand here. But you're good there. Everything looks good?
I bet you'll be behind
Yeah.
the 7.
It's backwards.
You're gonna be coming around the 9.
Good deal. Thank you. Whoever's
You're gonna be coming
said that.
around
Thank you.
the 4.
Is there anyone named Jeffrey?
You should be behind the
Not that
7.
I see. Burleson, you're the one that said that. Okay, yes. Thank you. That's why you do what you do. That's why I pay you the big bucks. I'm still waiting on those to come in too, though. But as soon as they do, I'll pass them down.
One to go. You're on the outside, it looks like. 1 minute 56.479. You should be behind the 16.
Alright, we're restarting P6. Not bad. We're number 3 in the server, though. We need to keep it clean here for the rest of the race. We have taken an absolute beating in safety rating. So, I would like to keep it clean, but it's not necessary. Burleson, let me ask you this. What if I made the screen, the center screen a little bit bigger? I like how you can see the A post. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Make sure you're dragging your brakes a little bit there, bud.
I'm already
Step in 'em.
all over it, Chad. Thank you.
Pace car's off, be ready. Green, green, green. You're doing a good job, my man. Just do one at a time. Solid lap. Real nice work. 1 minute 57.581. All right, my man, that's fifth. Let's get another one. Outside. Still out there. It's a quarter. Still out there. Still out there. Clear outside. 57.976. Inside. Clear. Good job. Caution, caution, caution.
Jeez, that was
Kind of
so
talk me through
tough.
what's going on again.
What the?
Pit road is closed. I think we should be behind at 5.
So dumb. Why did I get a 4X there, though? I guess he hit me. Golly. I got so
behind the
free
five.
there off the tunnel turn and killed my momentum. I tried to make it up in 3 and it didn't quite work out.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind at 5. Get behind at 5.
Yeah, I'll run that. I'll run the late model at 11:15.
I was just letting you know I didn't appreciate the door me in the corner, but it is what it is.
Don't let the kangaroo win.
Yeah, to be honest with you, mate, that was probably the fact that my internet is powered by a kangaroo on a hamster wheel, and it was probably netcode. I definitely didn't do that intentionally.
I was just letting you know I didn't like it.
You probably not think much about that either.
Open, open.
I love racing with the Australians and the New Zealanders that are on here. They are a blast all the time. They're so funny. They're absolutely hilarious. It's such a good time to race with them.
Closed. 5 laps to go right now.
Hey, Philroy, we're in P6. See this right here? That's the position. This is track temperature right here, 115 degrees. And this minus
You'll be
3,
lining up
so
behind at 5.
that means we're minus 3 from the brake bias that we started with. Water and oil down here, strength of field rating, obviously telemetry. gas and brake, and that's about it. Well, I'm going to. We'll see what happens. I really screwed up bad that last restart. I got really free out of the tunnel turn and lost a bunch of momentum.
Country roads, take me home.
Yes, Robert.
Well, one to
Pedals
go.
are a
You're on the outside, it looks like.
upgrade.
2 minutes 0.
Yeah, I did like the song though. That's my.
I would
Line up
say
behind
more
it, 1.
so than the wheel. Pedals make a huge difference. If you're gonna upgrade anything first, upgrade your pedals first. 100%. All right, so we're on 1 to go. We're gonna have 3 to go at the line. Yeah, pedals is the only way to go as far as an upgrade. If you're seeking to upgrade equipment from what you already have, start with your pedals. By far. From there, then obviously a wheel or wheelbase. So I had a G27, and then I upgraded. At one time I bought the Club Sport, the Fanatec Club Sport 2.5, and the V3s, the Fanatec V3s, not the inverted, just the regular V3s. And I can't really tell the
I feel like
difference
this one's
between the
about the
V3s and these Moza ones that I have now. I like the rumble packs that the V3s had. The Mozas don't.
All right,
But I
Earl,
like
get
the
it done,
Moza
buddy.
software more.
10-4.
I could never get the Fanatec software to work. So, but definitely seek to upgrade your pedals.
Pace cars off, be ready. Green. The lead is get up 2 minutes 0.982. Inside 1 minute 57.913. Still inside. Inside.
Man, he got through there real good. I did not. I struggle in one.
Still with you inside. Still inside. All clear. Inside.
God bless.
Still there. Clear. Good job. Too wide inside.
100% my bad, y'all.
Clear. Inside. Do you sustain any damage? Clear low. Getting ready to have a cautions out. How are you doing there, bud?
That's all on me.
Okay, we got a little
I'm
bit of damage
an
on
idiot.
the left side, so let's be ready to work on that left side. Closed.
Fuck.
One attempt at a green-white checker.
Man,
here.
that's just the way it's been going. Just can't. I'd run good, and then bam, idiot.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind at 6.
Blah 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 blah. Well, that's another look. 4 laps ago, I was like, well, we'll just need to keep it clean. Yeah, I picked up a whole lot when I went from the G27 to the Fanatec's. again, I can't really tell the difference in the Fanatec's and these CRP pedals from Moza. They feel exactly the same as far as the way they function.
Line up behind the 6.
So, but I did get faster when I got to the Fanatec's. But
Open.
yes, braking is huge. That's the biggest thing is the braking.
Maybe lining up behind the 6.
If you can get a good set of pedals that you can charge the corner and like really feel
we need to be
confident
behind the
about
14.
getting down into the corner, you know what I mean? That's where it makes all the difference.
We come, guys. About 10 away.
And it don't matter if that's oval or road or whatever.
5
You
away.
feel like you can
At
drive
your
down
mark.
into
Now,
the
turn
corner
in here. Turn in.
and get
Turn
the
in.
car woed up and set and turn the way you need it turned. That's what you need to go with. Man, that was a boneheaded move. Ugh. I have those more often than not. iRacing is like a huge rabbit hole. Yes, it is. You can dig as far as you want to dig. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. It's like, so this rig that I have, right? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. But you look at some of the other rigs that people have, and it makes my rig look like something you get out of a candy shop, right? But it's nice. It's nice as hell. I don't think I can lose any positions here. I think I can lose one position, but I can't gain anything by staying here for this green-white checker. So there's no sense in really hanging out. Let's go. Let's go to that late model server. Man, that was dumb. Some guy with 50K in a sim rig. Yeah, it's easy for some people. Um, there's companies out there that'll sell them for. I mean, that's you could start there. That's how it started, Chris. Yeah, mine's at 4K. I've got, and all that stuff's in the link in my bio. I've got a butt kicker up underneath my seat because I don't have um, yeah, sim coaches is filthy, but I don't have a motion rig. So butt kicker is a base shaker, and it gets output from the game. So the more loose the car gets, the more it shakes. So the more I can feel it in the seat. And if it gets hit, like it shakes. So it gives you a little bit of realistic feedback, if you will. Kind of a feeling of, when the car gets loose, you can feel it a little bit more in the seat. So, it's pretty cool. I like it. It's called the Gamer 2 from Butt Kicker, but I think that's a link that's in my bio as well. But we're gonna run some late models here at Nashville. I think there's a 50 lap race coming up.
Outside. Still out there. Clear. Good job. Outside. Clear him. He's on the bottom. .596. 19.667. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Did we not calibrate the wheel? Because our brake setting's not right. Nothing's right here. I thought something didn't feel right. And I don't want to be one of those person that makes excuses. So before I said anything, I wouldn't check. But something did not feel right.
Twenty-seven point 577. That was your fastest lap of the session. You got one dead in the water in front of you there on the bottom. In front of you on the bottom. Slow one on the bottom. Slow in front of you on the bottom.
Just late model, Mike. Just regular late model. Fixed late model in Nashville. What's up, Ginger Ninja? Let's go. Back in Nashville.
Outside. Still there. Clear. Clear. Slow car in front of you on the bottom. 29.636. .302.
Yes, at least the inside wall doesn't hurt here. You're right. So, oh, someone said go Vols. Someone said go Vols. Did I see someone say that someone said go Vols?
Really going.
Minute 5.838. Slow car on the bottom. .902. In front of you, he's on the bottom. He's on the bottom.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Slow car on the bottom up here.
That was free as can be.
Sorry about that, I almost lost it.
All good, man. That was fun.
10-4, Nick. Well,
The
I'm
second grid was
overdriving
way
the hell out
faster
of
than
them
the
too.
bottom one.
It just skates. It just skates all over the track. I love it though. Terps. I like Terps too. Oh, wait. Different Terp. This is Nashville Fairgrounds. Uh-oh. Is my wife in? What? Man, you know what, dude? We just let them rip. We let them talk, and then we go out and try to do what they tell us to do, and then show them why it won't work. Makes for fun.
.681. Johnny, get your binoculars, get a look at the front of the car.
You went off. Oh no, what happened? What's making it so loose or sliding so much? Because I'm over driving the absolute piss out of the car. That's why. Yes, that's exactly right. These things you can really abuse. You can drive these things hard, like hard. Um, but that's the thing is like uh, these have so much grip, um, that you can just drive the piss out of these. So you just can get a lot out of these late models, especially at this track. But I really love this track too. I was born and raised at this racetrack. I went to the last Cup race here in 1984. I stood up on the hill outside of Turn 1. It used to be there, where you used to be able to stand. I can actually see it right here on the screen. You guys can't see it, but I can see where I stood in 1984 to watch the last Cup race here. So this place is special to me. It's my home track. So oh, it's a rowdy track. It's one of those tracks where you can't. It's like a Dover. Like you can't take any time off. Like there's no time off at Dover. You have to be 100% on it at all times. Nashville's the same way. Yes, Dover, Delaware.
Slow in front of you on the bottom. Inside. You're clear, clear. Car 12, just hit the fastest lap. 18.824. 19.051. Car 12, just hit the fastest lap. 18.796. 18.866. That was your fastest lap of the session.
$18.70 is a good lap. What's my optimal? My optimal is a 8. So my best is a 18.769. Optimal is a 18.734. Son of a gun.
Green flag.
Son of a gun. That was not a pretty lap.
Check your flag, big man.
Alright, I gotta go get some water. We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in qualifying. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, y'all.
Good luck.
Alright, but we're way good on fuel, so do what you gotta do.
She is COVID negative. Thank you for asking. What's the trick to not resetting race labs every race? Yes, that is AI giving me info. I don't know, man. I'll show you my race lab settings. You have auto open clicked right here, and that make sure, unless you're running VR, you don't ever want to have that clicked unless you're running VR. But this auto open you do. So if you have that clicked, it should auto open. And then, well, there's also a section, there's also something in each overlay that says like hide when in garage mode or something like hide in garage mode. You need to make sure that's clicked so every time you get out of the car, it hides them.
They could be lining up behind the tree.
That makes sense. We won't get a caution. There's no cautions in this series, so I can't explain it to you under caution.
DJ Canals, it's DW here, buddy. You got me?
Yes, sir, DW.
Man, it's taken a few weeks here, but it looks like you finally got your arms around this. You practiced well, you qualified well. What can we expect today, buddy?
I think you better expect an exciting race. It's going to be an exciting race for all the fans, but we'll go out there and we'll see what we got.
All right, good luck to you guys, and thanks for talking to us.
All right, here we go.
Slide back in that seat, get something to drink, get ready to go here. Race car's off, are you ready? Green flag. .282. 19.075. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. 19.058. That was your box. Left of position. Clear. You need it. Good job, man. You keep on him. He's going to fade. .027. That was your box. Left of position.
Man.
19.039.
What the?
18.957. That was your box. Left of position. The leader just did a 18.867. Outside. Still out there. Still out there. Still outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside. 19.108. Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear low if you need it. 19.0. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.2.
Son of a gun.
29.2.
Idiot. Oh well. At least I didn't hit nobody. Or nobody hit me. Let me rephrase that.
The leader just did a 19.09. 19.145.
Easy there.
.257.
Oh yeah, the tires are toast, but I gotta run it out. And I can't put tires on it, I don't think.
19.236. .08.
These are just late models. I screwed up and looped it off of 4, and I have absolutely burned the tires off of this thing. Since the last update, it has changed quite a bit. Used to be able to really charge, which I don't know, maybe this is me, but I used to really be able to
Okay.
abuse these tires, I thought. But man,
I'll give it a man.
not now.
19.19.
That is absolutely pathetic. There it is. I had to make sure it was there.
19.903 was right here.
Man. Pitiful. .527. .245. .303. What's the white line telemetry? Oh, that's steering. That's the steering telemetry.
.696. The leader just did a 19.197.
Yeah. You don't normally see it unless we're on like a rally car or short track or
Shit, sorry, bro.
19.5.
somewhere
Sorry, man.
where
I was trying to tell you're
I'm
outside.
no good. Because clearly I have lost, man, I've just lost my marbles the last few weeks. Just hadn't been able to feel the game very well.
Trouble, down the bottom, down the bottom.
You're gaining on the car in front.
Reckon
The gap is
3.8.
all the time.
Make sure you get some fluids there, bud. We're just approaching halfway. 19.4. 6, 8.
Leader off will be out of your way when you get here.
19.307.
Or I'll wreck right in front of them. Jeez.
19.234. .15.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
.568 outside. Clear.
The leader just did a
19.095.
Oh, he wrecked in front of the leaders. No. The lapper wrecked. Oh, no.
19.327.
The lapper wrecked the leaders.
.365. .279. .193. .136.
You see how he blinked there? That's what we call a blinker.
Having trouble, he's down the bottom, down the bottom. 19.373.
The leader just did a
19.289. Outside. Clear outside. Working the bottom inside. Get up there on him, he'll move. Clear low if you need it. 19.5.
That was net code bad. Like I wasn't even anywhere near him.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
19.154. Outside, clear high. .337. .366. 19.414. Quarter outside. All clear. 19.193. Delete and just get a 19.178.
God damn. Not what I wanted to do. Right in front of the
You're
friggin'
losing
leaders.
on the car in front. The gap is 5.725.
At least nobody wrecked.
12.
I didn't want to turn that guy. Yep, Isaac, I have gloves on.
Nick, we almost died there, buddy.
I know, man. I hated that. I didn't want to do that in front of the leaders, y'all. I'm sorry. No, it's not the same socks every day. Actually, I just got these out of the dryer this morning.
Damn, Sid.
I've got a couple pair
We
of
got
them.
something on Ryan Newman, that's for sure.
Yeah, but we were like the leaders were behind us. I didn't want to just wreck him. You know what I mean?
tires
Or
are
I
gone
didn't
after
not
that
even
10.
wreck him. I didn't want to move him because you can't really move anybody in these. Like as soon as you,
Nice battle, 3.
Oh, that's fun.
like you can't move anybody in these. You just wind up wrecking them. You know what I mean? So I didn't want to like do that in front of the leaders. Kyler.
Go, man, go. Go, man, go. Picture, if it wasn't for you guys, we would never even have a shot. You guys are doing a great job.
Oh. Oh no! Did you? What? No, what'd you do? What'd you do? What time is
2 to
it?
go.
We can go run another. Golly, we're just absolutely bombing our ratings, y'all. We're gonna be C class before too long. Oh my gosh. Oh, did you? That's a heartbreaker. That is a heartbreaker. See the opens there. Let's go run some. Oh my gosh, that sucks. That's rough. Oh, I need to send you a message too, Kyler. That reminds me. Thank you for tuning in. There was something that popped up the other day and it went away, but I can't send a message through here. What? Get out of here with that. Oh well. Let me try to go on here and send it. We're gonna go run some. No, I would rather not. I just. No, I'm not in Discord. But even if I were, all good. Sorry, y'all. Typing out a message. I'll be in you with it here in just a second. All right, here we go. This is a rally car course at Iowa. Now, most of the time in rally car racing, you have to have a handbrake to kind of pitch the car. I don't have a handbrake. I would like to get one, but I don't have one currently. So instead of a handbrake, I use my clutch pedal for the handbrake. I got it mapped to that. So for on the foot cam, it gets busy sometimes. I get to double tap the pedal to get it to pitch in certain ways that I want it to pitch. But it's fun. But I would like to get a hot handbrake. That'd be. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Well, at least you gain iRating. Or oh, you lost. Oh, yeah, that's a bummer. The infamous not exist. Apparently, it exists. It exists on this game.
42.422.
All right. Ooh, that would be something, huh? How do you feel about the Advanced Legends Cup? I love it all, man. You run a $50 Amazon e-brake work better than my Fanatec one. Yeah, but like I don't see the need in buying like another one. If I can use my clutch pedal, like it seems kind of. I mean, okay. I'm looking at $4,000 worth of equipment here, and I'm saying I don't need a $50 handbrake. I understand the irony in that statement, but I don't see the need in it. Yeah, you can't make that really make sense, can you? Or in a pro class? No.
Car 3, just hit the fastest lap. 40.271. Car 1, just hit the fastest lap. 39.445. .396.
Overdrove that one.
Left side. Clear.
Yep, I hear you. So, I mean, I hear you. How about you? How about I tell you what? Send me that $50 Amazon handbrake. I'll put it on the rig. I'll put your name on the stream, and I'll say thanks. How about that? I know I would, but it's fun. Golly, I always overdrive that turn right there.
Green, green, green.
About how much did you hold? About 4K. Matthew Hester, what did you say? You need a clutch for dirt. I use my clutch for the e-brake. I know it's much slower to drift like that and stuff, but it's so much fun. Like, I just run these to have a good time. I try to be competitive, but I also like to have fun. Like, I wish iRacing had a. I wish iRacing had a drift mode. That would be pretty slick. All right, we're gonna run the truck race at 12:15, and that's gonna be the last one. We're gonna wrap the night up with the truck race.
But we're way good on fuel. Way good on fuel. So do what you got to do.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh yes, thank you. Cheerio. Cheerio.
Be aware of dirt jokers. Green flag. And to go. Left side. Clear.
Oh, damn it. Stupid. I didn't want to hit him. I was gonna overdrive it and smoke his door, and I didn't want to do that. Somebody's gonna wind up crashing. We'll get. Oh.
1 minute 7.83. Go, go, go. Shit.
I hear you. I hear you. Go, go, go. Shit. Man, this turned into a shit show.
right side. Clear by half. 50.344.
I guess we'll go to the.
Disaster.
I guess we'll go to
Looks like
that
a damn
truck
body shop
server
floor, man.
a little
Securing
bit sooner
C1.
than
Just hit the fastest
expected.
lap. 38.869.
Oh my gosh. That's still a lot of. Look, it took a set and then bam. Oh me. What can you do? He did. All right. I guess we'll go run this trucker. Well, golly. Jeez, man, we did so good getting back to 3,000. Just piss it all away. I wish they would give us the clear all option again. That would be nice. Unfortunately, I can't run the cup race because, well, you know, I'm not a cup driver. All right. This is going to be the last race. The race server doesn't open until 12:15, so we got 20 minutes of practice. Just going to hang out. If anybody's got any questions, now's a good time to ask. Any sim related questions, I have all my equipment linked into my bio. If you have any questions about that, um, go take a look and check out all my marketing and sponsors too, because just click on their links. That's all I need you to do. I need you to provide traffic. But you never know, you might see something you like. Oh, that felt good. I don't know if y'all could hear that. Holy cow. Yeah. Yeah, yes you can. But I have tried VR. And I can't, like, VR is cool, but I can't do it for much longer than about an hour and a half. But also, I have 2 kids at home. So, like, if they come down and need something, I can't just look at them and ask them what they need with the VR headset on. So, for those reasons, I'm out. They like to get on here and mess around with it.
55.69.
But I've never let them drive in a lobby, but like get on there and test drive where they're the only ones in the server. Yeah, they've done that before.
You're blinking a little bit, 17.
55.304. That was your fastest lap of the session. Inside. On your clear. Clear. Inside. Clear low if you need it. .078. That was your fastest lap of the session.
They're in an asphalt media car. Oh, that's what we should have jumped in.
Working
The asphalt
outside,
media race.
clear.
Golly. Yes, this is C-class fix. Yeah, this is C-fix at Pocono. You are correct. What do you mean? I seem pretty strict. I mean, I'm not gonna let an 8-year-old climb all over $4,000 worth of equipment. About 5 years, Steven. That just doesn't seem like a responsible thing to do. Just as a general thought. I need to figure out how to better get through turn 1 on the restart. That's what I need to figure out.
What's up with that? Gets past iRacing.
Inside, clear low.
Damn. What?
55.039. That was your fastest lap of the session. Outside. Clear if you need it. Outside. You're clear him.
I seem like I wouldn't let my 16-year-old son drink a beer in front of his son. Well, I mean, if you put it like that, I would hope that, yeah, I would hope that I would not have to even, you know, be that. I would hope that my 16-year-old son wouldn't have a son to drink a beer in front of. Just, throwing that out there. The way that's worded. You're absolutely right. No, I'm with you. All right, so we have, what time is it? I don't know, 9 minutes. 9 minutes until the race server opens. We're number 3 on the board. We're not doing bad. No, I'm not usually in a top split. Now, when my I rating was 3,000, yeah, but not now. No. Well, that did not work out. That did not work out at all. Yeah.
54.
Sometimes I do that too.
8. That was your fastest lap of the session.
P2 on the board, huh? Ooh, not by much. I think we can get it. I'd like to go to the top of the board. I need a drafting partner. Yeah, this is practice. The race server opens in 6 minutes. So when that happens, we'll have 3 minutes of practice and then 5 minutes of qualifying, and then we'll be racing. So bear with me. This is a well then. just a little bit free right there, but I kind of grazed the fence getting into one, which kind of put me in a really loose angle going around one too. So, what's the deal? Gotcha. Oh, iFuzz. What's up, man? This, yes. So this is the practice. Thanks for tuning in, man. I hope you hit that. I hope you hit that follow button. But this is called iRacing. It's generally I do NASCAR style racing. I will occasionally run some dirt or some rally car or did some open wheel stuff the other night. So, but usually it's NASCAR style stuff. Right now we're trying to get a little bit faster laps so we get to the top of the board before the session expires. Yeah, this is PC only. It's called, so people in the iRacing world will go nuts if you call it a game because they'll salivate and say it's a simulator. It is whatever the hell you want to call it, but the fact is you can't do game-ish things with this simulator. Like you can soup up the engine, or you know what I mean? Like there's just different aspects of this that make it a simulator, not a game.
$55.241.
Lost a little bit there.
55.028.
A little bit free. What's up, Dylan? How's it going?
My bad, dude. I didn't mean to get you.
All right, so 1 minute, and the race server will be open.
55.498.
Oh man, bro, my iRating is as rocky as the Rocky Mountains, man. It's so I just hot lap these damn things just over and over and over that it just I'll get to 3200 and then it's just like grenade. Um, so now I'm back to B class. I'm knocking on the door for C class. 2500. I was at 3180 or 3280 2 weeks Let's go. Yeah. I don't use any setups. I run fixed setup stuff. I would like to run open setup stuff, but I don't want to buy setups. But I'm looking to partner with a setup shop. If you know anybody. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I tried to follow you. I don't know if it sent you a follow request, but anyway. Uh-oh, 2.0 is about to end. So, everybody on the 2.0 channel, I'm about to cut it off, and I'm going to cut it right back on. There's only 7 of you in here, so it's not like there's a ton of people going to be cut off. But I got to cut it off because it cuts off at about 3 hours, 20 minutes or so. It should be cutting off anytime. For inactivity, it's what it says. I can pause it, I can share the stream, I can do all sorts of things, but it doesn't register that as activity. So, we're ending on 2.0 and starting right back. All right. All right, we're back on 2.0. Ooh, we're number 19 in the server. All right. Let's see here. I've got a 3070 Ti. Hang on, I'll tell you. Where's it at? Where's it at? 111, 120, 111, 120, 125. 123, 120, about 120 frames per second. 3070 Ti is the card. I think I've got it capped at 125. I think is what I got. Yeah.
Green flag.
I'll show you what we're looking at. Hang on just a second. I'll look at my graphic settings right after this. But I'm right at 120 frames per second.
55.036.
Well, I lost that. Golly, that was bad. That was bad.
Check your flag, big man.
I have 2 past trees not clicked. That's what I have. I mean, nothing's on high, but I've got a lot of stuff running on this PC. I'm streaming to TikTok. I'm streaming to OBS. I've got 3 cameras running on the PC, 4 monitors. Um, I mean, it's pretty busy. You know what I mean? See you, Burleson. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for all your help. Yeah. Where do you? Yep, I'm still using dial-up. What is 2 past trees? I don't even know what it does. We're starting number 8. We're starting 8
We can make it,
in
I
the
guess.
number
It's all up
19.
to you now, bud.
Oh, still horses in here.
We have 2.
Yes,
Tired.
this is the last race of the night. I am super tired. Is it just me or is my camera blurry? Or is it my... Like, is it focusing in and out? Or am I just crazy? It could be crazy. Let's be real.
Just double check the adjustment, your brake adjustment lever. Make sure you know which way is which. You do have an in-car camera. Everything shakes the way it is right now. You're going to be on the outside. Closed, closed. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 6.
I was so on opening weekend to start the weekend, I would tech the bodies of the car, specifically the rear. I would be the rear template official. I would do the deck lid, the rear roof
Looks like you'll be lining up
templates,
behind the 6.
rear, the back side of the overall template, the F3 templates. I would measure out the X measurement from the deck lid to the roof points. I would inspect all that part of the race car, and then during practice and stuff, we'd just go around the garage. During the race, it was on pit road. We'd go out there and make sure all the lug nuts and everything were on the car and all the pit road stuff as an official. So that's what I did. Not east to west. I was with the Bush Series.
Do your thing.
I was with the National Touring Series, the Bush Series and Cup Series.
Green flag. Inside. Still there. Still on your inside. In and out. Still there. Hold your line. Outside only. Outside, too wide. Outside, clear all around. Caution, caution. What you have there, bud? The road's closed.
I guess that was a
We're
pretty
going to
good
restart
turn
behind the 20. All right, buddy. Line up behind the 15.
That was fun. That was a hell of a move, though. I didn't think that was going to work.
I didn't either.
No, not with the Bush Series. We didn't. We were.
Some of y'all got to practice. You got to sit down now.
No, so I went to every single track, every single weekend. Occasionally, when we raced up north, we would have some Bush North officials help us. When we would race out west, we would have some, Winston West officials or whatever it was at the time. They would help us. But no, we were the core officials for the series. Hey man, you run anything on Saturday nights? I don't have anything planned.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 15.
Sorry, I just saw that.
Coming around it, 11. We're going to restart behind the 15.
03 or 04 through 08, something like that.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 15.
I still have the fire suit.
Pit road will be open this time.
I wore it, so I did the Podium 500 this year, and so I qualified for the race because you had to race your way in, so I wore it during the race on the stream. Like an idiot. Like an idiot. It got hot as shit,
The road is
too.
closed this time.
I was thankful because I was in Ohio, so it was during the winter. Obviously, it's in February, so I got to open the window in the room and had a fan. Because, man, it was hot. Nice. Yeah, so I worked in the Bush series and the Nationwide series. I was there when it went to Nationwide as well. So I was Bush and Nationwide. I only kept the pit road shirt for Nationwide. I didn't keep the fire suit. I like the Bush. I love the Bush series logo. It was always one of my favorite logos growing up. I always liked that logo. Just always looked good. The way the blue oval was, and the way it said Bush, just always was a good, solid looking logo. That Budweiser 8 car was nice, wasn't it?
Like we've talked about time and time again, one lap, one pit stop, one lug nub, one can of fuel, everything, one at a time. One. That's all you've got to do. We'll end up where we need to if everybody
No,
does
I've
the job,
never
everybody's
raced
smart.
in a NASCAR race. I have tested a bunch of Bush cars
0.659.
before.
I think we're going to be on the inside. Coming around at 4.
But I've never raced in a NASCAR race. I was a NASCAR official, and I was on a pit crew before. I worked for teams. I built cars. I've gone over the wall with several cup teams and all sorts of stuff. But as far as race, no. Yeah. I've changed tires in the Daytona 500, so there's that. I mean, that's not something that everybody can say. 10-4 on the Danica. I don't miss the bullshit from working with NASCAR. I do miss the people. Man, we had so much fun on the road, working with those teams, inspecting race cars, knowing that you know they're gonna trying to get stuff by. And it was so much fun.
Green flag. 1 minute 56.632 outside. Still out there. The car in P19 just hit the fastest lap. 1 minute 0.399. Still outside. Still there. Clear hand. .693. That was your fastest lap of the session. Inside. Still inside. The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 57.01. Still there. 55.237. That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader just did a 55.002. The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 54.995.
Yeah, so that's what happened when when they blink. Sometimes it happens like that. It's really nerve-wracking when it happens like at Daytona or Talladega when you're bump drafting and the car just starts doing wheelies. It'll play tricks on you.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 54.981. .531. .258. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear high. .707. Caution's out. Caution's out. Be ready.
Running 7.
Be ready with that brake clean and stuff, guys. Your blower, they're going to drop down some oil dragger, I'm sure. Closed. Line up behind the 7. Line up behind the 7.
I'm underdriving 2 to try to get a run down into 3. It's all... This place is so momentum dependent on where you want to make your move that you can't get it all everywhere. Oh, he's gonna get it.
They could be lining up behind at 7.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. But she was still definitely that. Alright. So, I'm guessing we're just gonna come on
17,
and...
you race people like shit, dude. You need to learn how to drive.
Who?
Pit road is open.
Who'd you say?
Who, me?
Here we come. 10 away.
Oh yeah.
5
Yes.
away.
There's an open lobby. It's an
That's marked.
open
Now,
comm channel.
Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Leaving on me.
Hey, who'd you say couldn't drive worth a shit?
The 17.
10-4. I know. I just know you said it wasn't. I know
Go,
you
go, go,
didn't
go,
say
go,
me.
go, 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 go. Pit
I
road
just wanted
speed.
to know who.
Fuck, we're gonna run out of
But
tires.
you're not entitled
Looks
to
like you'll be
space on
lining
the
up behind
racetrack.
9.
I'm holding my line and you're drifting up. Like, I'm not just gonna let you push me up into the wall.
Dude, you're racing like an asshole. You're hanging on everybody's door the whole time. But I will come back to you.
I'm sorry, I thought this was a race, not a parade.
You were wrong. There's certain ways to race people. Like, race people with respect, and they'll race you with respect. You ain't gonna get it anymore.
Respect is boring.
Yeah, there's been times where I've raced people with respect and they don't give it back. So no, there's no more respect in iRacing.
Exactly, Scott. You can only use me up once or twice, and after that, I'm gonna race you as hard as you race me. You got my left rear in turn 3 and got me up the racetrack, so I'm not gonna give you any space when you dive bomb 1.
I've got to be careful though, because that's what gets me banned first.
Racing, so a lot of y'all are just soft. Not saying about you two, but just iRacing in general.
Nah, this guy was hanging on everybody's door back there the whole fucking time and doesn't know how to
We
drive.
are having a hard time hearing you. If you could get that mic a little bit closer to your mouth.
Get off the doors.
Maybe help us a
Yeah,
little
you
bit.
can't be hanging on doors.
One
Oh,
to
God.
go. 1 minute 57.
Just a reminder, these are 12 race cars.
You'll be outside.
Not the door. And this ain't the Pocono 500, man, when they got 25 laps.
By God. Checkers and wreckers, baby.
Just roll over. I'll hit the wall so I can make sure that you pass me extra easy.
Y'all need them gasoline rags for your ankles?
Why, David?
So the ants will crawl up and eat that candy ass.
I feel like I've heard of you before.
Wasn't it like Amelia Earhart that said that?
Yeah.
I never heard that one. Nope.
Yes, it was definitely Amelia Earhart.
That name on the 19. Who is it? Can't put my finger on it.
Yeah, let's not go there, please.
All right, all right. Oh my God, is that the Big Duke Sim Racing?
That is me.
Man, you're a lot better than that
Yeah,
nice
looks like we're
race
going.
guy, whoever that is.
All right, baby. Pace cars off. Be ready. Green. Deleted. Hit 1 minute 55.2. 6, 1. Inside. Move 1 minute 58.3. 5, 4. Okay, nobody. Roll that thing through there. You're doing great. Outside. Still out there. That means door outside. Still there. Hit the gas, boss man. Get after it. Yellow, yellow. The road's closed.
That was going to be really interesting. I'm not sure how that was going to go out in the tunnel turn, but it was going to be fun to watch. Yes, this is a fix setup. So the only thing
somebody else wrecked in turn 1 on a
that we
restart.
can change, the only thing that we can change in this setup is steering ratio, steering offset, and brake bias. That's the only 3 things that we can all change. So everybody's on the same shocks, caster, camber toe, all that stuff.
Next time.
So, yes, that's the only thing that we can change. Now, there are open setup races where you have to build your own setup. Yes, absolutely, that exists. But I don't like taking a bunch of time messing with setups. I can, but I choose not to. So I just like running in these fixed races. You just get in there, change your ratios, and go, right? And whoever can manage the tires and whatever properly will win the race. No, I didn't get any more chips. My wife tested negative for COVID though this morning, so she's over that. I'm glad. That was a long week, man, trying to balance work and getting the kids to school and getting them up and going, and she's having a quarantine in the room, and long week.
Alright, we need to be behind at 7. Road is open.
Yes. Larry, you got that, huh?
Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 7. Closed.
I wish quick cautions were a thing. Well, we're gonna give it a shot. I don't know. I've been getting decent restarts, but
You down there.
Alright, we need to be behind at 7. Come around at 9.
we got Mr. Steelhorse next to us. If anybody
I think we should be behind at
follows
7.
Steelhorse live on Twitch or TikTok, he's in the car behind us. Uh-oh. We have battery issues with the headset. There we go. I'll leave them plugged in all night. Is this my only race for tonight? Man, I've been racing since 9 o'clock. Unfortunately, you just got tuned in, apparently. This is my last race of the night, though, but I usually try to get on about 8:15
Yes.
every night.
1 to go this time, bye. Alright, bud. We'll be starting on the inside. 2 minutes 0.055.
But hit that follow button, man, because usually it's about every night about 8:15 or so I'm on, and it's not every single night. Like I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow night. I might. I don't know. We'll see. But I do take a night or two off. I am married. I have 2 kids. So and I work full time. So did I get vaccinated? You did. The only issue is your new test clear nugget. You'll have that. Is he? Nice. Still horse you put on a show?
Yeah.
That's what I was just informed.
I'm trying to give it the beans, man.
I wouldn't even lift in turn 1. Make it exciting.
Hell yeah. Content at the expense of your safety rating.
Man,
Some to spare.
I'm to the point where I just don't care about it anymore.
My internet
Going
point,
green?
no!
Yes, we are. Make sure we're taking care of our tires.
All right, here we go.
All right, Big. Take the cars off. Be ready. Green flag. 1 minute 57.649. Outside, outside. Outside, 2 outside, 2. 1 outside. 2 outside. 1 only out there. Still outside. 2 right outside. 1 outside. Now clear. Caution,
I got
caution.
through it. Let's
How you doing there,
go.
kid? Christine, get that toy from that guy so he couldn't bother me. I'll sign it here.
Wasn't that the content guy that went around?
Closed.
One of them.
Over on the outside, somebody couldn't handle it.
Looks like you should be lining up
man.
behind us too.
Freebies!
See you, buddy.
You be lining up behind us too.
Thanks for tuning in.
You're gonna be lining up
Hey,
behind us
Ken,
too.
speaking of content, I'm only willing to go down to the checkered flag paint on the front stretch. If I have to go any lower, we're probably both going to be jumped. I don't care either way. I just letting you know what the options are.
I wish we could, man.
Don't fucking jump the field.
All right, we
Brody.
need to be behind it too.
Yeah, I mean, if you're faster, I'll let you buy it, no problem. That was just people doing that on restart. That's like complete BS. It causes a lot of these.
Have you ever watched a race at Pocono? They're like 8 wide going into one, and we's at most going to be 3.
No, there's a rule that you can't go out of line before the start-finish line in real life.
All right, you're gonna have to come
You
around.
know I
the
can't
7.
pass you until the start-finish line on the inside.
It's okay, guys. It worked for him real well on lap 1.
Yeah, I didn't wad it up by myself, so I'm just trying to make up spots, man.
I DC'd right there. I don't know if that fucked anybody up. If it did, I apologize, but...
Pit
Relax.
road is open.
If only I'd have rolled over. I don't think there's going to be enough time for enough cautions for me to get back to the lead lap. That
5
sucks.
to go, boss. Closed. 21. Got the lucky dog.
Lucky dog,
Gonna have
come
a
by
lap car
outside.
coming on the outside.
I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
You're gonna have to come around to 7.
All right, well, we're coming to one to go here. I can't believe we dodged that crash.
Hey, there's a spot.
It ended exactly how you think. A lot of keyboard warriors. Yeah. It ended exactly how you think that it ended, Brad. No better, no worse. I, it took 4 servers, and then I wound up. I totally screwed up. I was on the outside lane, and I was going to get over back down behind the guy. The guy behind me was on the inside lane, but I didn't think that he had the run that he had. So when I go to get behind the guy, that he was there, and I turned across his nose and spun myself. But I was running like 50th. So.
2 minutes 0.276. You're going to be on the inside, I believe.
I didn't see the ending, so I didn't stick around. I went to bed. I don't know, Jay. We're gonna see. I'm gonna try to get to the 17s inside. It's kind of where I want to be. We'll see what happens on this restart. I gotta get a good restart at first. So that on what I'm focusing on is the restart, then get down into 1 from there. So I can't. I'm not good enough to look at a whole lap yet. I gotta go piece by piece. Here we go. 3 to go with the line.
All right, Earl. Get it done, buddy. 10-4. Boss man, pace cars off. Be ready. Green flag. Doing good, man. Don't overdrive it. Delete it. Just did a 2 minute 0.55 outside. 1 minute 58.835. Still there. Attaboy. Now you're doing it. Still out there. Still outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still there.
Damn it.
Clear if you need it.
What are y'all doing?
Should be 2 more laps. 57.353.
I'll let you pass on the bottom here in the tunnel, Bobby. I'm not gonna race you. Don't worry about me.
White flag this time. 54.946. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 54.744.
P3.
Good win, Matthew.
Nice run.
Hey, attaboy, Matthew. Good win, man.
Checkered this time.
Yeah, good job, Sean.
P3 is not a bad way to end.
Everybody.
Man,
We'll
three,
knock 'em out
you
next
guys
week.
sick, man.
I wish we could have had 2 more laps.
I think it would have been tough if I held you outside. I couldn't pass you when I tried it. But...
That was good, though. I'm glad we got the 3 at least. I should not want to do more caution laps.
That was a fun race. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. I held steady numbers all night. Thank you. Thank you very much. Trying to grow this. I can't believe I'm at 13,000 followers. Just, I appreciate everyone. So, yeah, top 5. Top 3 is good. So, that was a good run. Clean, 0x. That was what we were after. So, that was good. But, you guys have a great night. Go Blue, thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like I said, we're live almost every night. So, welcome back anytime. I do have a Discord. All that stuff is linked in my bio. If you guys want to join, if you're looking for a league to join, or if you're looking for iRacing advice or whatever you may be, if you want to come in and join my Discord, and maybe there's a league or some money races that might be advertised on there that you might be interested in joining. So, it's open to anybody. So, you guys have a good night.